Are we all set then? Oh, I gotta change the contestants' names. Alright, are we good? We are good. Alright. And here we go. Alright. Well, hello there. Good evening, good afternoon, however you want to say it. I hope your Tuesday is going well. Where did this come from? I hope that didn't come from lunch, but whatever. Well, anyway. I hope your Tuesday is going well. We are going to get started here with Roblox in just a moment. But first, we are going to do, of course, the most important thing out of all of this, the Wordle for today. And I was actually a little late in getting the new program showcase started this afternoon. So as soon as the last program completes on there, once it is fully finished, then we will have our 24/7 feed folks join in. I forgot to turn off the trackpad before we started, so that way I don't move the mouse around while the thing's recording. Well, I'll get to that in a second. So let me see how much airtime we got. It's about 7 minutes. Okay, so it's going to be around that time before our folks over at watching the new program showcase will end up joining us. So as we are doing the Wordle here, Humpy, could it be Humpy? Let's. Let's try B. Nope, that doesn't change anything. This looks to be a rough one here today. How about? Oh boy, let's see. Was K one of the other? No. Oomph. I have never heard of that word before. Quite a weird one, in fact. All right, so now with the Wordle done and out of the way, let's go ahead and get started here with today's edition of Roblox. Now, let's talk about what happened last night when we were last with you before, or as we are getting started here. And of course, Cornerstone is what we are going to play first. So as we're getting started, let's start with after. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the speaker turned down, but good thing. All right. So when we were last with you, so following our Minecraft show last night, as of course expected, I was able to upload and schedule the remaining episodes of the first set. Well, of course, I was doing that, even while the Minecraft show was still going. So while we were on the air, I got the remaining episodes of the initial round of Sorry uploaded, so I got that taken care of while we were on the air. And yes, it's Tuesday, so that means all games here are half price. But anyway, so oh gosh, the connection's already unstable. That's why I'm going to update my Wi-Fi driver later this week. Perhaps tonight, actually. And the music finished. Well, yeah, I'm sure you all want to hear what's happened while the game's over anyway, so. Alright. So how about something a little simpler here while I continue my discussion. So, after we left you, like I said, I did get the remaining episodes of Sorry. I did get the remaining episodes of Sorry posted and scheduled. Well, only of the first set. Yeah, only of the first set I was able to get up. I did the same with 5th grader. So, those episodes are now good to go. Now I still have one more set to tackle. Yeah, and then also afterward, I got scheduled I actually set up the videos of the new updated copies of the Big John's Wheel of Fortune remakes. So I did all the episodes that I could do. However, I went up to episode 215 and then stopped for the night. I got up at 9 this morning to re-record episode 177 of 5th grader. So I was able to reshoot that episode. So I got that taken care of, and then finished up editing the rest of Big John's Wheel of Fortune. See, I was able to redo those episodes. And then, of course, that's when I started playing catch-up. Well, first of all, with the Flip Side and Perfect Line episodes that aired last night, while watching Name That Tune and on Fox and NBC was The Wall. And then continued my incredible amount of catch-up that I have to do with Scrambled Up. Now, in fact, out of the whole thing, I do not have too many episodes. I don't have too many episodes left. Yeah, I don't have too many episodes left of that show to make up. Well, at least as of right now, that doesn't even account for tomorrow's episodes. That doesn't even account for the episodes that are going to air tomorrow. Yeah, that are going to air tomorrow morning. All right, so it looks like the new program showcase is finally over. So I'm going to go ahead and get our viewers transferred over. So, all right, so there you go. Now our live stream folks are seeing the Roblox show now. I was just talking about the progress in terms of the rebrand endeavor, but I'll go ahead and do it again in a shortened form. For those who Well, I'll go ahead and do it again for our in a shortened form for some of our, some of our live stream folks. And yeah, I will update the rest of the showcase listing later, probably after we're done tonight. So after we ended Minecraft last night, I did finish posting the first set of the Sorry episodes, the Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes, and Fifth Grader episodes. So essentially, I'm working with all three shows. Well, yeah. So as for Big John's Wheel of Fortune, I only went up to episode 75. And the reason why is because of what I've got going on in the background. Well, you're not seeing it because I have it being done on another PC. So, out of all of the 285 episodes of the show that have already been made, 23 of them, because I actually looked at the episodes in full live, during our weekend fun and game show before we went on to Minecraft. Yeah, before we even got onto Minecraft on Sunday. It was Sunday. So it was just before I went on my lunch break. So 23 of those episodes have the old name on them. And I said that even with that name, it would be pretty difficult to plaster over. Even by just, trying to batch the yellow and then just plaster over the text and everything like that. That on its own is going to be quite a difficult challenge, considering the short amount of time that we have between now and the beginning of the spring taping cycle next week. So, what's my solution? Well, plain and simple. I decided to go ahead and reshoot, or essentially retape, those 23 episodes. So I'm reshooting the 23 episodes with the same players. With the same players as in the original tape. And I'm doing it in the same fashion. So I've got my older Inspira PC. Well, my old Inspira desktop, my Insider machine doing all the recording. And of course I plugged in the headphone sound mirroring source and the capture card. Because of course this is how I did it. Now, in regards to the Big John's games, now that I'm talking about it, while I was in the middle of catching up on my shows, and furthermore, I think it was when I was returning my charger for my iPad when I was down there watching all those episodes of Scrambled Up, I saw y'all asking me about the Ruffle Flash Player emulation software, to make Flash games work on Windows 11. He asked me if I had tried it, but of course I told him no. And in a plain and simple explanation, I told him that when it comes to these Big John's games, I prefer running them in a virtualized environment or on older hardware. Like, for example, like that HP laptop that I'm using to record Big John's Wheel of Fortune's remakes right now. So, of course, I'm using that laptop to actually do the game. Now, of course, just like in the original tapings, the computer is just doing it all automatically. So it's like our Wheel of Fortune exhibition game for the most part. Now, because I'm doing these remakes, since aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Yep. So So yeah, so essentially now the outcome of that game is going to be of these games now are going to be completely different. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to update my Wi-Fi driver. Because I know Dell has not pushed it out through Dell Update, but of course I've downloaded the driver from Dell's support site for my particular machine. So then when I'm ready, I can just go ahead and update the driver, and then hopefully this will improve everything. Hopefully then the AirPlayer will then work. I'm just hoping it will. But yeah, let me say everything. Let me go ahead and just repeat it again in chronological order. So I got the first set of the rendered episodes of the rebrands. Well, not just the rebrands. I should say the plaster. With the plastered logos. So yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing with all these shows. Remaking the episode, either remaking intros altogether or plastering over older or plastering over the old branding. So, and I did say that this is kind of like what production companies do with a lot of these older shows. Like for instance with Sony and the Jeffersons, that I've seen Tetris fan post logo collections on, where the NBC television logo shows up on text in the credits, and right as the actual logo would then be about to start, the Sony Pictures television logo would then just cut off the tape right there. Yeah, they would cut off the tape right there, right where the Embassy logo would start. And then the Sony Pictures logo would then start right after that. So right at the cutoff point. So that's essentially what I'm doing here with Big John's Wheel of Fortune. So using the footage that's been cleared, I've plastered over the intros. So the intro of the show is being plastered over with the new branding. And the outro is pretty much the same thing, except the format and style of the whole thing is pretty much redone from the ground up. So the presentation of text, I just needed to shift that down. So yeah, I was only able to go up to episode 215 last night, because by that point it was 2:15 in the morning, after I had realized I was using the anniversary intro again when I shouldn't have. Because episode 100 is supposed to be the last one of the series to use that intro, to use the 5th anniversary logo. Because following March, so to make the long story short, the 5th anniversary logo started running this week. Yeah, the 5th anniversary logo began running this week, of course, with the rebrand, and that's going to run until March 6th. So then after that, the intro will just go back to normal, and that will run for the remainder of the year. So this is essentially the same format as last year, except the intro is significantly shortened. Oh yeah, here's a game we haven't played in a while. I hear somebody won the mega bonus up there. There we go. I probably just might end up installing the Wi-Fi driver after we go off the air. Yeah, at least that's what I'm thinking. So as I've said, I've got those episodes together. And this morning, I ended up retaping episode 177 of Fifth Grader, and I did 2 runs. I did 2 trial runs of it, and the second run actually turned out much better. So that's what I went with. So I took the second recording, and that is going to be the tape that will be used to, be used in the remake, the official remake of episode 177 of the show. So I did that this morning. I put together the rest of Big John's Wheel of Fortune and moved those episodes over to its proper folder as I was beginning the catch-up phase of all the shows. I didn't have too much to go back on this time around. I only had to go back on the Flip Side and Perfect Line episodes from last night, and a whole bunch of Scrambled Up episodes. And I also found out that VH1 is actually now starting to air reruns of Flipside at like 8 in the morning. Well, yeah. So yeah, that episode is now together. So all those episodes are actually now together. So the 285.23. So that's going to be about 257 episodes. And I did say toward the end of the Minecraft show, oh, the skee ball game finally took my credit. I see the skee ball game finally took my credit. Single. But it's probably too late now. Okay. Single. All right, I'm going to reload the server. And I'm going to quickly take care of something while it's doing that. All right. All done with that. Now, let's continue on here with this. So, now, where was I at? Oh, yeah, and yeah, we got a different plan for dinner tonight. We got Mexican in the plan. In terms of dinner tomorrow, yeah, we're gonna do steak and shake for dinner tomorrow night, and that's not only to get rid of that $25 gift card that we've kept for several years. Yeah, because we've kept that gift card for God knows how long. Yeah, we've kept that gift card for quite a long time. And plus, I have not been to Steak and Shake in forever either. And then Z to drop. The yellow bonus, yeah, that's on its own quite hard to tackle. Wow. All right. Okay, there's the final spin bell, so that means I got to get ready. I have to get ready because yes, this thing doesn't play the bonus round for me automatically, so I have to do it manually. So I gotta listen for the bonus round. So I gotta listen for the bonus round sound. So I have to listen for the bonus round sound. And then once Psyking finishes, then I gotta play the bonus round. Yeah, then play the bonus round and then move on to the next episode. So yeah. To make the long story short, put together the rest of the cleared episodes of Big John's Wheel, uploaded the rest of the episodes of 5th Grader, and I reshot episode 177 of 5th Grader today, played catch up with my shows, which included Flipside and Perfect Line from last night, and a whole bunch more scrambled up episodes. And I'm going forward with my promise that I said I would last night, which would be to reshoot all 23 of these Wheel of Fortune episodes. The one I'm reshooting right now is 77. I only have to reshoot 23 of them, which, I mean, out of all of them, that's not too bad. And if I pull up the calculator on another device, so 285 minus 23 episodes, so that's only 262. So 23 out of 262 of those episodes, out of 285 of those episodes, that's only 0.08% of all of them. So yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be that hard. So I did say that's what I would do during the Roblox show at the end of our Minecraft show last night. So that's exactly what we're doing right here, right now. So again, I'm reshooting, so I'm just finishing up 77. And then I was earlier thinking, how about we actually continue shooting episodes of Wheel of Fortune while we're on the air for our weekly test show tomorrow. So it's gonna be some time, but I figured, yeah, taping the episodes on a Wednesday would be a good opportunity because we're not going to be documenting any of the weeklies on my channel anymore because we've discontinued doing national EAS content. All right, now I have to be ready. All right, so now I got to be in position here because the bonus round. Because now it's reached the bonus round. Try to get through these balls as quickly as possible. Alright, here we go. Let's see. M and O. Let's see what we get. Let's see. I see our new member has joined us. Yeah, that answer didn't come to me. And I missed out 40 grand. So yeah, as you all can hear in the background, as I've said, I'm reshooting the 23 episodes of Big John's Wheel that have the old branding on it. And I'm going to edit these episodes later on. Alright, so I'm going to get ready to hit stop. Alright, that's one down. That's one episode down. 22 more to go. And I did set it to save to the D drive, which is where I keep a lot of stuff. So this was 77 that I just reshot. So next to reshoot is 84, which will feature Y'all like Enemy. Alright. And now let's start that one. Okay. Now onto Arcade Island, the next game on our list. So yeah, the plan is I'm gonna reshoot these Wheel of Fortune episodes. I'm gonna reshoot all these episodes tonight. I'm gonna see how many I can reshoot. And then I was thinking, during the Weekly Test Wednesday show tomorrow, alongside the weeklies, I'll go on and reshoot more episodes of the show. So I'm gonna continue on reshooting these episodes, or essentially retaping them. So again, these retapings are gonna be the same players. So they're gonna be the same players as the original tape, but just with the different branding. Now, there is actually going to be an hour-and-a-half long pause. Of course, that's to accommodate for dinner, prime time, all that. Yeah, the noise cancellation is coming from the audio source, but I mean, the detail is it's going to be incredibly clear whether the episode needed to be reshot or not, so. I mean, just from when the episode initially releases. So, yeah. I will continue reshooting these episodes tonight, along with rendering the last bit of the episodes of 5th Grader to go alongside episode 177 that I reshot this morning. So this is actually now the last of the shows that I need to retake, whatever. And then when all these episodes are done, I will get them put together into Clipchamp. I'll get them all together, and then I can start, rendering all of them. So once I have them all together, then of course I'll move on to the next stage, which is rendering all the episodes of Sorry. Now, as for the overpass construction in the Minecraft world, I'm probably going to I was thinking going ahead and doing the rest of the overpasses off air. That's most likely going to be on Thursday night. At least what I think. It's going to be on Thursday night when I do the rest of that stage. But that was going to be quite difficult in its own endeavor. Or we could save that for Sunday, which I think saving it for Sunday would be the best possibility. Save it for then, and save it for that Sunday. Save it for that Sunday, and then we can finish the whole thing. Because I want to focus on rendering the rest of these episodes of the shows. They need to have their branding replaced. And then, and I'm hoping by this weekend we'll have the whole thing done. But I'm also going to have multiple PCs. I'm going to also have multiple computers do all the exporting at once. Oh, here was the highlight of last week's show, or the last show we did. We won the jackpot on Yahtzee here for scoring Yahtzee. Well, let's see if we can do it again. Although I think the odds of that happening are quite minimal, but let's just see if we can score something big. No, I'm not taking that tooth pair. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear the episodes being reshot in the background, but yeah, the episodes are being retaped in the background. Oh, I forgot I had Drew turned down. There we go. All right, I fixed his audio on my end. And just a reminder for all of our viewers, this weekend we're going to have quite some changes to our schedule because of the upcoming spring semester. So I've actually got classes for like 4 days each week, and during our New Year's Eve spectacular, I announced the final plan for the spring taping cycle of 2026. Yeah, I did announce the final plan for the spring, for recording episodes of shows over the spring. Yeah, for recording episodes of shows over the spring. So, with all that in mind, of course, Wednesday tomorrow we'll do the weeklies. So we'll do the weeklies tomorrow as usual. So we will do the weeklies tomorrow as per usual. And then, so yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. and we're going to be trying out. So basically, we're going to try the same format that we used when we were in the Lawn of Oaks, when we were down to just that one PC. As I'm sure many of you remember, if you saw that broadcast, or the 2 broadcasts we did during that week and a half while I was there. Yeah, during that week and a half while I was there. Yeah, while I was there. So that's what we'll do. So we're just gonna have like 5 or 10 VLC windows open, and then we're just gonna tune into a station when to a stream URL when a test happens on there. Now I am looking to go ahead and adapt that format because, as I've stated, there isn't really a rhyme or reason to even have multiple PCs do all the weeklies anymore. Yeah, there isn't really any sort of a rhyme or reason to do that. And that is because, as I've mentioned, I have stopped doing national EAS content officially as of Sunday, the 4th. So, now what does the rest of the week look like for us? So what does the rest of the week look like for us going forward? So yeah, what does it look like? So of course, well, as you all can hear right now, I'm reshooting the episodes of Big John's Wheel of Fortune. I'm on episode 2 right now. I'm on the second episode out of 23. And then I was thinking, how about I continue reshooting those episodes during our weekly test show tomorrow, since we're not even going to be documenting any of it on the channel anyway. So, yeah, at this point, I think doing it in that style would be a much better idea. It would be a much better idea to do it like that. As opposed to, waiting for a Thursday. Because tonight I'm going to render the rest of 5th grader, and then Thursday after... I finished catching up on my shows, I could possibly use the time I've got to do some more of the work in Minecraft, while building more of the overcastes off air, and then beginning a massive exodus of rendering episodes. So, I'll be doing 5th grader tonight. Yeah, I'll be doing 5th grader this evening. So yeah, I'll do 5th grader tonight. And then those episodes should then all be ready by the... Yeah, that should then all be ready by the end of the night tonight. So, pretty much after... Let's see, I'm thinking we'll stop at 10:30 so I can give myself enough time to actually get those episodes rendered. And so that way I don't stay up till 2 in the morning rendering episodes again like I did for the past couple nights. So yeah, I'm thinking either 10 or 10:30 when we end the show would be a better time. That would be a much better time. But then, of course, I was thinking maybe as early as Thursday, I'll put together the episodes of, well, not the episodes, but I'll rather put together the closing credit sequences for 5th Grader Season 2 and Play 9 as a series. And I was thinking maybe I'll just go ahead and update the Wi-Fi driver before we go on the air for Backyard Baseball. Why don't we spend whatever's left on Monopoly? Why don't we do that? So yeah, in terms of so that's pretty much what we got later this week. So I'll finish catching up on my shows on Thursday. In fact, because I won't have too much stuff export-wise to do. So it's pretty much just going to be get up, do my morning routine, and then start catching up on the shows immediately. And then it will be after that where I put together the credits for the other 2 shows. And then I'll move on to rendering Sorry. And then I will do Big John's Wheel of Fortune last. Yeah, and then I'll do that last. Yeah, as like the last thing. Yeah, as like the very last thing on the list. And thankfully I still have the templates for Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride, so all I just need to do is replace the footage of those episodes and, you know, we'll be good to go. So it's going to be just that. It's just going to be that easy, personally. So, again, from all the calculations that I've made, here is the final plan when it comes to recording episodes for the spring. So of course, each day I will start at 9 a.m. Yeah, of course I'll start each day at 9 a.m. Yeah, of course start each day at 9 a.m. And then I record as many episodes as I can of each show, and then when they're all together, once they're all done, then of course I'll get to editing them. I'll edit those episodes right then and there. Yeah, I'll just edit the episodes right then and there. Not upload, not post, not going along rendering any of them until we've met the 105 episode requirement that I've calculated, or 165 or anything like that. So it's only going to be at that requirement where then I will go on rendering episodes and shows later on that night. Now, in terms of next week's cycle and for the next 8 weeks, here again is the plan. When we do Roblox again on Saturday this week, yes, Saturday, or we could just leave that Saturday time slot alone and do Roblox on or we can leave that time slot alone this week and push that over to and have it fall back to next week. Alright, so we have enough coins for credits for one more game of Monopoly. And then that will be it. I better be careful because the capture card is right there. I'll probably reroute I'll just reroute the capture card cord. Five times the end total.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Yeah, and there's today's episode of Big John's Wheel of Fortune that just went up. There's nothing there. Yeah. So, again, for this week and the following week, how this is going to go. So again, tomorrow I'll continue recording episodes of Big John's Wheel of Fortune. And of course, tomorrow's weekly test show, we'll just do, what we usually do, right? We're going to play our usual games. So, of course, we're going to play the Wheel of Fortune Deluxe. We'll do Monopoly. We'll do... So, yeah. Of course, all that's, all the stuff we usually do, we're going to do... Yeah, of course, all the stuff we usually do, we're going to do just that. So, yeah, we're going to do just that. So, yeah, we will do just that. So, yeah, we're going to do just that. So, yeah, we're going to do all that. And then, of course, later that night, we'll see if anyone's up for Deal or No Deal and Yahtzee. And then, actually, after Yahtzee, that will probably then be the end of our show, because the 9 o'clock hour is when we'll do our eBay scavenger hunt. So then 11 p.m. will then be the end of our show. So then 11 o'clock will be the conclusion of the show. As then I will put together the rest of these Wheel of Fortune episodes later that night. And then that will then probably be it. At least that's what I think. So then Thursday, I'll finish catching up on the shows, update the Wi-Fi card, try to get everything sorted out with Yahtzee, and then I'll move on to rendering Sorry. But that is actually not going to happen until after. That's not going to happen until after the backyard baseball game. That's not going to happen until after that backyard baseball game. And then the following day, that is when I will begin rendering. I'll then render the remaining Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes and then do the upload process of all of them soon after. So I'll post the rest of 5th Grader first. The rest of the remaining 55 episodes of that show. Then do as much as I can of Sorry. Yeah, do as much as I can of Sorry. Yeah, then of course I'll move on to Sorry. Getting that sorted until YouTube cuts me off for the day. And then after that, then I'll just keep going with Sorry until we reach the end. So the upload process is gonna take several days then, at the very least. Potentially during the first stage of the spring, and most likely during the first stage of the spring taping cycle. So Saturday, beginning then January 17th. So every Saturday then we'll play Roblox Arcade along with all our other weekend games. That'll at least open up some options. So that's probably going to limit our time of doing Yu-Gi-Oh! But whatever time we have in between Way Sorry and the random character extravaganza that we of course do towards the end. Of course, they will fill that time. Of course, we could continue to fill that time in with Yu-Gi-Oh, but that depends on how long. But that depends on how long it. But that depends on. But that depends on how long it takes. Oh yeah, that depends on how long it takes. So. Then Sundays will be our Minecraft. So we'll do our Minecraft show on Sundays then. So that will be following my lunch break. So then following my lunch break, we'll do Minecraft as part of our fun game show that for the next 16 weeks. Yeah, for the next 16 weeks. Yeah, that'll be for the next 16 weeks. Yeah, for the next 16 weeks. So yeah, that'll be for the next 16 weeks. And then, of course, we'll do Ticket to Ride afterwards later that night. And then when it comes to the actual taping portion... No, we're not doing that. Oh yeah, we're not doing that. We're just gonna end it here. There we go. Alright. Now, we can play a lot of the games that we were not able to play for quite a good while. Let's do Super Golf next. So yeah, we'll do Super Golf next. Huh, seems like I only missed the first 2 holes of this game, but okay. So I'm not mad about that. Yeah, that's something I'm not mad over. So, Mondays, of course I'll get up at 9, do my routine and everything, and then I'll catch up on the shows that I had missed. So Monday, it's going to be likely 1, maybe 2. But of course, I want to leave one show for my lunch break. Of course, I'll leave one show for my lunch break, like I tend to do. So at 15 minutes each, it would take about half an hour to... So that would then take half an hour to catch up on all those shows. So, let's say, Perfect Line, 2 episodes of Scrambled Up. It would take about 45 minutes to make all of them up. So of course I will. So of course I'll do that. Now, my goal of taping episodes for each day is 30. It's going to be 30 episodes each day as our goal of all shows. But if I can get more of them recorded, then that would be nice. So, the plan then would be tape shows. So that would be enjoying my day taping shows, taping episodes of shows. So yeah. So Monday. So basically, here's how every day's gonna go, except for Wednesday. Catch up on my shows on TV, then begin recording that day's program. My goal is 30 episodes. The cutoff point for recording is Jeopardy, where then I will, enjoy, the last hour, have the last hour be winding down, catching up on watching stuff that I missed during the taping session and everything like that. So, then of course go to my college evening class for each respective night. And then put the episodes of the shows together when I get home. Yeah, then when I get home, put together the episodes of the shows that I recorded that day. Yeah, put together the episodes of the shows that I recorded that day. And then, of course, after that's together, then I can see, then I'll just think of something else I can take care of to wind down. Maybe catch up on YT a little more. Some of the YouTube uploads I may have missed and other stuff. And then after that, I'm thinking about making 11 o'clock my bedtime. My bedtime as in 11 o'clock or midnight. But then, of course, after all that's together, I'll probably just spend the final hour messing around with Yu-Gi-Oh, chiptunes, whatever I want to mess around with. And then, of course, the process repeats. So Monday, I'll record 5th grader, college evening class, and put the episodes together. Tuesday will be Ticket to Ride. Thursday is going to be Yahtzee, and then Friday will be Play 9. Now, also Thursday, I got to work on, or maybe tonight when we're done, I'm going to also get the new profile put together for Yahtzee. In fact, I was thinking, why don't we wait till Wednesday to do that? Hemlock. I was one letter off. Alright, so now I gotta get ready to start the next one here shortly. Okay, now I gotta get ready to stop the tape. Alright, let's finish the whole before we start taping the next episode. Okay, there we go. All right, so that one I just recorded was 84. All right, so the next one's going to be 88. All right. Okay, here we go again. I'll cross that off. And then, of course, once all the episodes of the shows have been recorded that are to be uploaded to the channel soon after they're taped or edited, then, of course, that time slot would then be fulfilled, well, as such. So then, once all the 105 episodes of, let's say, 5th grader have been all taped, I'll tape additional episodes during the day. Then when I come back from my college evening class, begin the process of rendering and then uploading all those 105 episodes and get them all scheduled. Yeah, get all those episodes scheduled. So essentially, the first half of the second season is going to be ready by the time we get to the end of the first. Yeah, by the time we get to the end of the first season. But yeah, I'll right now try 50 episodes of Play 9. But in fact, that editing process of Play 9 is probably not going to happen on a Friday night because of probably how difficult it's going to be. Yeah, because of how difficult it's probably going to be, and also because I have to make so many trims because I don't have the wired connectivity anymore. But it's alright. I will work around it, and I don't have the pause functionality anymore either, I don't think. I want to see if it's an option here. So it does say pause recording is still there, so. So, yeah, that's what the fall taping cycle, that's what the spring taping cycle looks like. But I do have a pause recording option. But let's see if it'll let me put hotkeys in. Yeah, it looks like it will, so it looks like it'll let me put hotkeys in, so. And yes, I forgot to mention, all the bankrupts during these tapings of these during the retapings of these 23 episodes of Big Giant's Wheel of Fortune are going to be added onto the vault that will be used. Yeah, that they're being added onto the vault. That's going to be part of this Friday's Fun Night show. Just so everyone's aware. All right, so I could add like 2 hotkeys if I so desire, and undo the previous action. Ooh, mega word. Good luck solving that. Yeah, I don't think there's an option for pause button. You'll have to put the pause button there. And the pause button doesn't even show up at all. I can look at OBS's release notes and see. But maybe that hotkey will work when I. But maybe that pause recording feature will work when I put together 5th grader, or actually play 9. I can just stop the recording after, and maybe I could just stop the recording after when I say, let's move on we'll move on now to the next round. And then when we get to the start of the next round, after the thing goes away, then of course I can unpause, just use it to pause and unpause the recording. So that's why I'm also going to spend time practicing these hotkeys. So I'll kind of do like a... So I was thinking during the weekend funny game show, I can maybe practice the hotkeys. So that way I know those are the buttons I need to press when I'm recording the show. And while I was also watching those Wii video game corruptions again, I was thinking maybe we could add a few war games to our lineup. So maybe potentially some games in our to maybe potentially make it our. So maybe we could have, maybe for the first time, we could have a show released in the prime time slot. Because mainly our shows are released during sort of the late daytime hours. Because of course 3 p.m. is usually when the first show releases, and the last show releases at 6:30 in Central. So maybe we could have one more show, or maybe a few more series of shows released in the prime time slots. I was thinking maybe, I was thinking of a few other ideas too. These I've already dealt with, so I don't need to do those again. Almost got it in one. But... this I no longer need. Yeah, Deal or No Deal for the Wii is actually another game I have in mind. I could probably also do Deal or No Deal for the PC. Maybe give it its own series on the main channel. So essentially, we could give the PC game. We could maybe give the PC game a second life. So a second life as a independent series on the channel. So I mean, like branded, like, you know, while I'm planning on discontinuing it as a live series. Yeah, while I'm planning on discontinuing it as a live series. Yeah, as a live show. I am looking to give it a second life in the form of... yeah, I'm looking to give that show a second life in the form of its own series on the channel. So that could take over the 3 p.m. time slot after the Minecraft Travel Series reboot is finished. And Deal or No Deal Jackpot is another idea I have. I mean, I have so many ideas of other shows we could possibly do. Yeah, that we could possibly do. So what I was thinking is I'll just take a look at the Travel Series reboot, and then I'll see what we can do for the fall taping cycle. Well, when we start recording episodes again in the fall, I'll decide where we end up going from there. So then when all the 5th grader episodes have been recorded and moved over to their proper storage mediums, then of course I'll fill that in with another program. So that area is most likely going to become the bowling train. It's going to likely be the slot where the Bowling Train Season 4 will then end up. Yes, that'll be then where the Bowling Train Season 4 could end up. Since Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee are likely going to end up lasting the whole 16 weeks. So then once 5th grader is finished, I'm thinking that's probably going to be finished first. It's probably going to finish first since that's farther along in its life cycle. So then I'll put the Bowling Train Season 4 in its place. And then I'll spend, the full day recording episodes of that show. Well, again, I have yet to think of a layout. But I'll think of some possibilities, and then, of course, I will, So I'll think of some possibilities, and then I will get to the construction of that layout. Yeah, then I'll get to the construction of that layout, and then once it's all ready to go, and then of course once I have the layout idea in mind and everything's all set, ready to roll, then that is when we can. That is then when I can get to taping that I can get on recording the episodes. And I suppose that is my dinner that has just arrived. So, how about... Wait a minute, what was that game I just saw? Roblox Monopoly. Alright. How about we relax in this house here? Okay. Well, let's just relax in here. All right. That was good. Now, on with the game. It's too bad I can't do anything. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Let's shut this music off. Let's see what these are. Alright, let's hope that gets this music to shut up. Alright, that should hopefully shut the music up. Well, that got the music to shut up. And I'm glad that did. But I don't know how long it's going to last, though. Turn off all home air systems, close windows and doors, and proceed to a shelter as fast as possible. Do not wait. Remain there until further notice. A life-threatening emergency is occurring. Turn off all home air systems, close windows and doors, and proceed to a shelter as fast as possible. Do not wait. Do not wait. Yeah, I knew we weren't gonna get too much of. Yeah, we weren't gonna get too much of. We weren't gonna get too much of our time like that. So yeah, pretty much that's what the plan is, as I've said earlier, for the spring taping cycle. But I was also thinking maybe perhaps later this year, since we've rebranded, we could maybe debut some other shows that I've had in mind. So the Powerball Instant Millionaire on Big John, that I'm planning on later. Pressure Luck, that's also in the works. The Yu-Gi-Oh card game, I've pretty much already cemented its spot. It's going to take over 5th grader once that concludes. I will begin production on it likely in the fall. I'll start recording the fall of this year. I'll start recording the as many episodes as I can of the first season. I'll think about how we're going to do it. Now, last night when I was putting those episodes together, I found out that some of the cards that are in the 2003 PC game were actually banned, like Change of Heart and Card of Safe Return, that kind of stuff. So I should probably make note that we're playing with the 2003 rules. I should probably do that in the premiere episode, that we're playing with the 2003 rules and that some cards have changed. So I'll probably make note of that when we're doing Oh, here's that Monopoly game that I saw earlier, so we'll give it a minute to load. I see there's even a second one too. Starting balance. Minimum reputation. Increased timers. Disabling significantly increases game time. So, can I just do it with bots? Huh. I guess not. There's no option for bots. Oh wait, there's a second one. Why don't we take a look at that? Waiting to start. Options. Heart groups, presets, save, load. Yeah, I'm not playing with human players. We're gonna play. I was thinking we're gonna do Fireworks Playground for the grand finale because, I mean, yeah, New Year's Eve, everyone was celebrating with fireworks. We could have done that. We could have done Fireworks Playground now that I think about it, but you know what? We'll make up for it. I promise. And actually, I got to get ready to start the next episode of Big John's Wheels, so why don't we play Sensory Roll next? And let you all hear Microsoft David
Audio
read
mix.
some characters.
Roblox window. W. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, space, space, space. 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 Cap D. Cap A. Cap D. Cap D. Vertical bar. Cap W. Vertical bar. W. Cap D. W. Space. 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 Cap D. Opening brace. Opening brace. Opening brace. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Alright, it's time again. Let's see. G. Ooh, I get another constant for the wild card. What about H? I don't think we're gonna get much though. Let's see. Let's see if it's this. No, it's not. Tweets. Alright, then I just gotta wait.
Cap D.
Cap D.
Space, space, space,
Space,
space, space, space, space, space, cap D. Two. At symbol, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Grave accent, 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 grave accent. Plus sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign.
All right. That was 88. All right, now to end the tape. And we go to 95 now. And this, I think, will be the last. This will be the last episode we'll have time to tape before we have to take a break. And this will be the last episode we'll be able to tape for now before we have to stop for the actual show. So here we go. This will be 95, and then this will be our stopping point for the next hour and a half.
Cap E. Space, dollars, dollar sign, 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 space, dollar sign, 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 percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, caret, multiply, cap D, cap multiply, cap D, cap d, multiply, cap, subtract, subtract, cap d, cap d, subtract, subtract, double. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, space, space. Cap D, cap D. Cap D. Number sign, 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 W, D. At symbol, 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 at symbol. A, 2. A, W, W, E, E, W, E, E, F, D. D. Number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, W.
W.
Number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, S. Number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, cap W. S, A, W. E. S, E. D, W. E. R, S. A, Q, D, W. A. Q, S. W, W, A. D, double D, E, A, double E, D, W, E, R, A, Q, D, W, Q, S, W.
These are some pretty
W.
weird values on this wheel, like 21 tickets. Okay, that's it. Looks like that's
Cap
all
D,
of them that we
Cap
got
D.
for now. So let's go get some more.
Cap D. W, D. Space. Space. E, S,
Yeah.
W, S, E, 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 S,
Yeah.
W, A, W, E,
Yeah.
W, W, E, double E, E,
Yeah.
W, S, W. Cap D. Number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, space. Cap D. Cap D. Space, 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 space. W, E, S, A, 2, A, 2.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till she's done before we, So yeah, we're gonna have to wait till she's done before... Oh, there we go.
W, W, E, E,
Now I can play.
A, Q, S, S, S.
Oh yeah, there's the... Oh yeah, there's the deal weed corruption. And then after watching the Wipeout corruptions, I've been thinking maybe we could add that as a series to our lineup as well.
Public chat W, bull. W.
Potentially adding that show to our the primetime time slot as well, which actually we could make use of this year. I see WLS decided to test despite it being monthly week.
Channel.
Very well.
Main. Messages in list. Furry message. $, backspace, backspace. Mark ad for server ad for Roblox window.
Alright. Now let's play some Uno. You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Actually, since I'm going to be rendering 5th grader tonight, I may as well go ahead and get them and all the Wheel of Fortune episodes moved over, since I'm going to do it on multiple PCs at once. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Desktop. File Explorer Desktop. File Explorer window. Items view list. 2020 begins WO. Items view list. Items view list. Begins WOF. 14 of 244. Del Vostro 1540 dialog. Continue. Button. Main instruction icon. Image. You don't. My password. F.
Where did I keep everything? Oh. This is where I had backups of a lot of the stuff, so...
Windows 10 22H2 239 of 244. Windows 10 22H2. Selected. Windows 10 22. Navigation pane tree. SBC. Items view. Items. Are you smart? Progress window. Copying 487 items from Roblox window.
We're going to play the investing mode. Just fill it up with bots. Because that's the way I like
Pane
it.
desktop. File Explorer navigation pane tree. My past. Items view list. Bejeweled Live. 117. My pass. Bejeweled backyard baseball behind the scenes backyard baseball. Delete. 2 running actions window. Recycling Roblox window.
Recycling.
Pane.
About 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Roblox window. Pane. Plain field pane.
The bidding is closed and we have a buyer.
The bidding is closed and we have a buyer.
Backyard Roblox window.
The sky is up for grabs.
Pane. My passport. F.
Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
Roblox window. My passport. Ians arrived. Gulf, going swimming. Fire, fry from lot. General going out.
This card is officially clickable now. Best offer gets it.
Easter Sunday. Roblox window. Pane. East Coast chaos. East Coast Chicago Dakota comparing descent do your double non-chaos do your thing music video Roblox window.
I better do something before it times me out.
Pane. My passport. Chicago centrally marginalized. A calming slight risk. 2 days. Delete 1 interrupted action window. Recycling 71 items from my passport. F. 0% complete group. Yes. Button. My F. 1 interrupted action window. My passport. F. File Explorer delete. 2 interrupted actions window. Recycling 72 items from my passport. F.
Yes, proceed.
Pause the operation. My passport. F. File Explorer Roblox window. My passport. Pane. Plainfield TV rear. My passport. F. File Explorer window. Items view list. 20 BJWO items view list. Begins Wheel of Fortune episode 66. 1 of 35. 65% complete window. Plainfield items view list. Items view list. Begins Wheel of Fortune episode 1. 1 of Begins Wheel of Fortune. Begins Wheel of Fortune episode 208. 0% complete window. Pop-up win. Enter. 5th grader. Begins Wheel of Fortune. Number sign. Number sign. Plainfield TV rerun. My past. Plainfield. Are you smarter than a 5th? Items view list. Are you smarter than a 5th grader episode 1. 1 of 2. Are you smarter than a 5th grader episode? My passport. F. My passport. F. File Explorer window. 2 running action. Roblox window. At symbol, 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 S. Number sign.
I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun watching those Deal or No Deal game corruptions. They were just so funny, and one said it was the funniest one of all that they've ever seen. Alright, I think that's enough of
Exiting narrator.
Are we on the mothership? Oh no.
This card is officially invincible now. Best not forgets it. The card has been so. This card is officially invincible now. Best not forgets it. Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
Oh wow.
This card is up for grabs. The card has
And that's the game. Alright. How about we play... Let's play the MGD mode now. Might as well, because this is going to be the last time we're going to be able to do it for a while. I even laughed a lot myself when seeing the Deal or No Deal corruption. Oh my goodness. The Wipeout corruption. Ooh, another one. Warning, loud. Ooh, there's more. Safe to watch later.
Show for the fans!
Oh. Oh wow, see-through.
Show for the fans!
Oh. This one doesn't have any voiceovers. There's like no voiceovers at all. There it is again. Contestant 0 trying to go to an invalid area. Oh jeez. The camera, man, isn't moving. Oh. Oh god. Oh, oh god. I mean, these corruptions on their own is like so funny to watch. Like with all the graphical glitches and everything. Oh gosh, the player disappeared. The player's invisible. Yep. Alright, so now nobody knows what I've got. took my other one. This one. Oh gosh. 4. I think these video game corruptions are even funnier than BIOS corruptions. Oh my gosh, it's an orange. It's in purple. April 2010. Look point. Oh, this guy's trying.
Official! Official!
Official.
Oh, we got 2 no's. Got 2 players down to 1 card now. Yeah, I gotta. And I want to see what his 1 card is.
Show for the fans!
Okay, good to know. Give me that card. And call Uno.
Official!
Unfortunately. Yeah. Besides, I don't even have a draw 2, so maybe those 2 cards will help me. I think they will. It nearly let me play just a moment ago, but now it's not letting me. And for you, not so much help though. So, again, this is the last episode we're going to tape, and then we will have to pause.
Official!
Five cards, yikes. And one of them just disappeared.
Official!
Show for the fans! Alright, well I gotta get ready, because... Oh my gosh. Well, such a shame we won't be seeing... Such a shame. About the outcome of this game. And once the episodes are... And then once the episodes have fully been recorded... Yeah, once they've fully been recorded... no. Good luck. So yeah, I'm thinking 10:30 then will be our stopping point, so I can render the 5th grader episodes and maybe get those uploaded too as well today. Considering those aren't going to take that long. Alright. Well, it's time, so. H.
Official.
Didn't do it in time. Alright, that's the end of this one. Alright, then I can... Alright, that's going to be the last one I will record for now. So I'm going to label it. That's E5.
Official!
Now, I was thinking, how about I record another episode, probably on the second to last commercial break of The Perfect Line. That's when I believe we're going to get back to recording. Alright, so I'll go ahead and lock it. since we will not need it again for now. And, let's see. So we're gonna finish this game here, and then we're gonna go over to that train layout place. Or whatever. And then I will start recording the next episode on the list. And of course, I will continue that process throughout the night tonight, like I said. So, of course, I'll record one episode, then do another one. And when that one's done, start the next one, then have my popcorn break while it's taping. And then, of course, that process will then repeat throughout the night. And then I'll decide when it will be a good point to stop. Oh, good thing I hit it in time. Yes, we're just gonna end the match there because I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the game in time. All right, now where's that sandbox? Ooh, Troy Grove update. We'll look at it later. Oh, wait a minute. Here's the sandbox. Yeah, let's play that one. Well, pretty much I'm just gonna let you all watch the model trains and everything. So we're going to load. This was my attempt of downtown Plainfield, which we tried to do last time, so. I only saved as much of it as we could. But I know you all really want to see trains go by, right? So let's load up commuter 2 instead. This should be that 8 commuter train thing. Yep. Here they all are. 8 commuter trains. More, perhaps. And we're going to go ahead and run them all at once. Oh boy, this will sound like fun. But I will probably work more with the software if I so desire. Alright. So, here we go. That's alright, it's not saved anyway, so go ahead. Alright. All of them are off. All right. Well, that's it for our shows. And now we're going to go ahead and move on to the next game. Let's see what's new in Troy Grove. Well, I don't see much change here.
Not bad.
So why don't we move on to another game here? Let's do... Yeah, let's do that one.
This should end up pretty nicely. There's four of them.
Ladies? Ladies? Wait! There was. I think one of them might be kind of sick. Oh!
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it.
Oh yeah, and I forgot that the playlists are still have the old episodes on there, so I'm gonna have to go and take those off. Alright, well, let's try out some other games now. What's this Build a Railroad Crossing? I don't think we've checked this one out yet. Yeah, I feel like we've been to this one before. Here, I can turn it off.
Next time, you'll get them.
There's a miniature, No. Wow. And whether it's the rotate effect. Ooh. We got a Safe Tran Type 1. We have a Safe Tran Type 1 bell. Let's bring this little guy over. Where the hell did it just go? Alright, I don't know where the hell it just disappeared to. But I'm gonna make another copy of it just to be sure. Well, I guess we're...
The category is thing.
Alright, there we go, got it.
Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up. Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious on this puzzle.
Alright, and before we mount the bell, we have to do the, this thing here. Let's mount the bell. How about on the gate mechanism? Because why not? Let's mount it on the gate. That's the best I can mount it. Alright. We're gonna see if I mounted the correct bell in just a moment. I'm gonna check something else. Okay. Why is it, I don't think it's supposed to be continuing to ask me about, I don't know, is that a bug in the game or something? Because I know it shouldn't be asking me that. Alright, what was that episode we just reshot? I think there was 118. Okay. So we're going on to 156 now. I'll just keep shooting as many episodes as I can here, because I really want this done. Alright, this is 156 we're reshooting. Here we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and activate it all and see what happens. Yes. The Safe Tran Type 1. Did it shut off on its own? Huh.
Let's see, two of those at that amount equals. Oh my God!
Okay. Well, now there's no box where we can reactivate all this stuff. That's a shame.
Let's see, two of those at that amount equals.
Well, hey, at least this is like every bell that ever existed.
Ain't no stopping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations. You got it.
Oh, that's where it got moved to. Where's that other bell I had? So that's interesting. You can move the relay case in the game. I did not know that. I did not know you could actually move the relay case in the game. Is that even possible? This relay case is just for that crossing. Okay. Oh, yeah, you actually can move the relay case in the game. I did not know that. I did not know you. Pretty neat, huh? So we can go ahead and just lower the gates by themselves.
Thank you, John. Next player.
So some of these gates appear to work. The gates I have do not. So that's interesting. That's interesting. No.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
We even have traffic signals here. And lampposts. So that's neat. So I can take this. No, not move it up. Dang it. There we go.
puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
So we can take the... Oh, by owner. Oh, so is it the owner of the server that's asking for this? I think so, but wow. We could take this really long truss and we could have it span 2 crossings. Pretty neat. I see everyone else is doing some work on their crossings. So I can have this massive truss serve multiple pedestrian assets. So let me zoom this in so I can see the circles. I just noticed my bell's not aligned. And I have 2 copies of the bell. There we go. Now we're down to just 1.
The black spaces are not the blue spaces. No, Rachel. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
So, we're going to take this bracket. Then we're going to duplicate that. Move it over to hang it over the roadway. Pretty neat, huh? Seems like there must be something special going on here.
Let's see. Took those at that amount.
Let's see if I can find a... Here's a gate of smaller size. So let's clone that. Okay, what? Oh. This gate should go over here. On that. This is a pretty neat configuration. Wait. Whoa, what the heck? What the heck is that? What on earth is that? What even is that object? But I can... You know what I can do? Is that thing like eating the whole configuration? Oh my god. Whoa. Oh gosh. Is that belly was gonna respawn? What on earth? Oh, there's my bell. And now it just disappeared. Oh, I can undo the last action. Alright, this is messed up. This is literally messed up. I guess it just moved the bell back to where it came from. Okay, this time it came back. The setup is being quickly destroyed. But hey, I like the look of this setup though. We have like a massive stoplight cantilever encompassing these two roads. This is pretty cool. This should be like a standard for railroad crossings with the pedestrian signals too. So all we're left with now is, well, there it goes. Alright, well, that's it. Well, you know, I actually like that, but a lot of things are getting destroyed. But you know what? I'll give it a like, and, you know, we can come back. Well, you know what we're actually going to do? I'm gonna go get brushed up for the night because the quesadillas were enough to fill me up tonight. Okay, that is that. Now, let's go ahead and see what other game we've got. As we're going to do Fireworks Simulator for the finale here tonight. Alright, what game do we want to try next here? We have a few minutes left. We haven't played a State of Illinois game. Haven't checked on this in a while, so let's see what kind of updates have been made to it, if any. I'm just curious. I'm just curious to see what's been updated on this game. Alright, we're going to start in Lockport, downtown. I don't think I've seen this notice before. I have not seen this notice before. This was as of December 9th, so I'm guessing this was the last time we played this. This is from the owner about updates to privacy in their chat system next year. Well, actually it'll be later this year. The chat I don't pay attention to. I don't pay attention to it at all. So, alright, let's see if I can get it. There we go. Alright, here we go. finish our drive down 55 south, and then we will move on to the final act. And then we'll move on to the final act of this week's show. Doesn't look like much has been updated since we were last here. I suppose this is what the new I-55 I-80 interchange that's being built right now is going to look like when it's all done. Because I've seen recent pictures, and I've confirmed that interchange is actually now under construction. McDonald's, and that's it. All right, now let's go ahead and do Fireworks Playground for the grand finale. And there's my 1.6 million coins from when we were last here. Now, do I have that tablet in my stock? Yeah, I can skip the tutorial. Yeah, I might want to turn it down, because yeah, things like that are going to occur suddenly. What beta tester? Oh, that's right. It seems like this is in beta. Yeah, it still is in beta. This is not final. But hey, that's pretty cool, though. I mean, that's perfect when we're playing this game now. Because, yeah, we were going to do it as part of our New Year's spin. I did not think of doing this game during our New Year's spectacular. We could have done it, toward the end instead of doing, instead of forwarding dates to, like, 78, 91, or something like that. That was like the first thing I had in mind. Yeah, this is something we definitely do. But you know what? The timing is perfect. Since this is the last Roblox show that we're going to do on Tuesday for the next 8 weeks. Yeah, since this is the last Roblox show that we're going to do on Tuesday, until 8 weeks from now, we might as well go all out. Alright, now where's that firing tablet? Now where's all that stuff that I had? Where's all that stuff I had earlier? Where do I get my stuff? Filter 13. Oh. 0 items now. Huh. Well, let me look and see. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's all my stuff. Okay, now where's that firing tablet? All. Let's see where that firing tablet is. Probably have to go get it separately. Because I remember I was able to get it from that barge. So let me try to navigate around all this. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. This is quite a display. Jeez Louise. What some of those fireworks look like, it looks like they're like dynamite. It's insane. Let's see here. So barge menu, select default barge. Here we go. Here's an available spot. Spawn. Yes, I'd like to rent. Now this is where I can get that tablet that I need. So it's equipment. Fan slider. Remote detonator. Remote with wire to link fireworks together, or firing tablet. You know what? Let's see what this one is. So yeah, I'll equip it. Easy button. Not sure what that's for, but all right. Well, that's actually all we need. So I'll go ahead and return to the dock. All right. Let's try here. Well, yeah, since this is on land, they delete 30 minutes after placement if not detonated. And then 9 or 0. This is the remote detonator, so we press E to link the fuse. It's like everything reset. Yeah, so it's when the fireworks are linked, then they are deleted. Then they are deleted. Then they are deleted half an hour after, 90 minutes after placement. Alright, so we got 8 linked. Now, what do we do to detonate? Okay, so just clicking them detonates. Probably shouldn't look at him. I probably should have said something about the epilepsy warning before we even start, before I even hit the detonate switch. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and align all of this. Picked up. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna line them up. All at once. because that's the episode I'm reshooting right now. All right. Now it is time for the grand finale to this show. We're going to go ahead and link the fuse now. Pretty sure there's a limit as to how many. Yeah. But we can go ahead and link a separate fuse. Here we go. Let's watch. This is the grand finale right here. Oh my god. Alright. Well, there you go. There's your finale. See the other show. Oh gosh. Let's enjoy what remains of the show. This little display here before we conclude the show tonight. I think it's going to go on for quite a while, considering how many fireworks there are. And because of what I want to get done tonight, I don't think we have that kind of time. Oh my goodness. The smoke is getting crazy pretty fast. My gosh. So let's add on to it. Let's add my little show on to this. Now this is the ultimate finale. counts my show. Wow. These people have some pretty powerful fireworks. Okay. Once these two are done, if they'll ever be done, how many go here? Okay. Maybe a few more. Alright, I don't care about what's going on over on the other end because, yeah, well, that's it. That was quite a mouthful, let me tell you. Alright, so, with that being said, that is going to wrap things up here. Okay, so, that is going to wrap things up here for our Roblox show here for this week. Well, that was a fun 6.5 hours, I guess I'd say. Yeah, 6.5 hours. So we hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. But let me tell you something else. We aren't going to get an opportunity like this again for another 8 weeks. Or will we? Because I believe there's supposed to be a week in, what was it, late February or March? Well, somewhere around there, I believe we will get another opportunity to do just that. So, but other than that, we won't get another opportunity like this for another 8 weeks. So, it won't be until after my college of spring break by the time then that we move on, with doing our Roblox show again on Tuesday. So, before we go, I want to remind you all one more time about the plans that I've got, for the rest of the night tonight. So, tonight, I am going to continue to record as many of the Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes as I can. I filmed 9 so far. This is the 10th one. No, I filmed 8 of them as of tonight. This is the 9th one I'm taping right now. I'm gonna see if I can tape maybe 5 more episodes before I call it quits as such tonight. Now, along with this, I'm gonna also continue on with finalizing all the episodes of the shows. So mainly, well, I think I mentioned the plan earlier. So tonight, I'm going to render and then upload all of the remaining 55 episodes of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader Season 1. So I'm going to render the remaining 55 episodes of the show. And I'm going to try to do it and upload them. And I'm going to try to do it all as quickly as possible. So, let's see. I'm on 8, 9. So maybe I could take this up to 15. I think that could probably be the best thing we can do. Take the show up to 15 episodes. Well, I think it would probably be at 2 a.m. So, you know what? The best thing I'll do then is maybe record a couple more episodes and then stop. I think that would be, the best particular idea. So, again, the plan for tonight and for the rest of this week. So, well, as I said, tonight, for the rest of the night tonight, I'm gonna render and then upload the remaining 55 episodes of Are You Smarter Than Fifth Graders Season 1 with the new branding. Then, tomorrow on our weekly test show, this is going to be the first time that in the show's history we will not be archiving any of the tests on my channel. None of it will be archived. Well, it will be archived, but only on the TV side of things. So, well, the actual plan for tomorrow is during the show, just like tonight, I'm going to record more and more of the Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes. I'm going to record more of the episodes. Once those have all been taped, I will then move them over to my main system and put those all together. And we will do that until, let's see, so our new termination time for the program will be 11 p.m. in regards to the change in the phase. So, we'll still do the weeklies as usual. We'll still do the word game. We're still going to do all that stuff, the stuff that we usually do. We'll still do all that as long as I remember. Of course, we'll still do our usual games, right? We'll still do Wheel of Fortune. We'll still do Hyperbole. We'll still do Monopoly. But we're going to have a dinner outing planned for me, especially for tomorrow. So, I'm thinking in that sense, we'll start our games early again. We'll start our games early again, just like we did before. Except this time, we're going to wait till after the Pacific time zone, like until the last stream test happens. Once that happens, then that's it. We're going to jump straight to Big John's Wheel of Fortune. No, not Big John. We're going to jump straight to Wheel of Fortune Deluxe. We're going to go straight to Hyperbole. And then right after, we're going to go straight to Monopoly. So essentially, we're just going to go straight to, we're just going to go straight in order with no breaks. This is so I can accommodate. It's so I can accommodate for the dinner outing, because I don't know exactly what time it's going to be taking place, but I assume it's going to be sometime during Monopoly. So I assume it's going to be sometime, during our usual Monopoly game, as such. So, I want to accommodate for it as a result. And then, of course, tomorrow night we'll watch Wheel of Fortune and the true return of Hollywood Squares on CBS, along with The Price is Right in primetime, which will happen right after. And then, of course, 9 p.m. we'll do the word game. We'll try to make up some crazy words. And then, with the time after that, we'll do a half-hour edition of, our signature eBay scavenger hunt, as I like to call it. Where I just search for, anything. Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh home media releases, Pokemon, the TV show, 4Kids, Bubble Guppies things, old electronics, computers, weather alert radios, just whatever. And other crazy things that you may have never heard of or seen before. And then, of course, at 10 p.m., now that we know that the Lumbine is no longer interested in doing Deal or No Deal because of his streak of bad luck, at this point now, as I've said, we're still looking to see if we can keep that show going on the network. But, as I brought up earlier, I could potentially give that specific game a second life as its own TV show on our main channel. And if that ends up being the case, that could end up becoming the first of several shows that could air in the primetime slot, along with playing seasonal specials of Wheel of Fortune for the Wii U. I first have to see if the Wii U is working, and I also have to see if, everything else is functioning, properly. That I can probably do. Once I finish taping Play 9, I'll just take the Friday off and test out the Wii U and the Xbox, with these monitors and everything, just to see what works. And just to see if there's anything I can do. See if I can do OBS, see if I can do capture card, just see what I can do. to make the show work with the kind of equipment that I have. But I got lots of choices, but I'll think about it. I have not confirmed those shows yet, but those are my ideas. You know, when I start recording those shows in the fall. Yeah, it's gonna be the fall most likely when I begin recording those shows when I do. At that particular point. Yeah, at that particular point in time. And then I also still have to plan out the bowling train layout that we're gonna do towards the end of 5th grade. Yeah, that we're gonna do when I get to the end of recording Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? But yeah, I'm going off script here a little bit. So tonight I'm gonna render the rest of 5th grader and upload it. I'm gonna tape as many more Wheel of Fortune episodes as I can tonight. I'll see how many more I can do. Yeah, I'll just see how many more I can do tonight before I call quits. And then when we get to that point, well, actually, after I record this episode, I'm gonna reset my station to put in tonight's automated stuff. And then, of course, I'll move on to the next one, and I'll keep doing it, and so on and so forth. So, that's the plan tonight. So then Wednesday, in the morning, and throughout the show, I'll record the remaining Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes, and then after our weekly test show tomorrow night, I'll put together the remaining 23 episodes. So then on Thursday, I can then render the remaining 185 episodes of Sorry. That of which I will do on Thursday, like I said. But of course, I'm going to finish catching up on my shows too at that point, because I'm pretty sure Flipside and Perfect Line they're both all new tomorrow night. So I'll take care of Flipside and the Perfect Line first thing tomorrow morning, along with, let's see, I remember I counted up, there were like 14, so there's going to be probably 15 more Scrambled Up episodes for me to see. One of which I have not seen, and then after that, all the other episodes are going to be repeats. Hallelujah. Oh my gosh, how the frickin' Luya. It had just been non-stop. New. Well, after tomorrow, it's only for a couple days. Thursday and Friday, they're both repeats. And then, of course, it's back to all new after that. So, at least that break will give me some time to catch up on all the other Scrambled Up episodes that I missed throughout the holiday season. When those episodes are done, that is when I will get on to rendering Sorry. Of course, we'll start our backyard baseball game at 5 p.m., where I will reduce the amount of PCs that are rendering episodes. Mainly my main system, so that way, well, I'll probably just, halt the whole process until after the game is over. Once the game's finished, then of course I'll resume rendering the episodes, and I'll continue doing that and uploading them through the night. And then of course Friday, I will then do Big John's Wheel of Fortune with all the shows at that point pretty much caught up. So then Friday I'll do I'll do Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and that will continue throughout the day. And this time, I'll span it across I will actually span that whole thing across multiple PCs. So yeah, I'll span the whole thing across multiple systems. But I will see what I can. I'll see what I can do. Of course, Saturday will be our weekend fun and games show featuring the first and hopefully not the only playoff game for the Bears this year. This will be the first round of the playoffs. If we win this one, against the Packers on Saturday night, we go to the next round. Otherwise, we're out of the playoffs. It's just so... Basically, it's a one-and-done situation in football when it comes to the playoffs. And then also that night, well, that would, as I said, so the following Saturday night, the 17th, from that point for the next 16 weeks, Roblox will only be done on Saturdays and will be cut down drastically. So, meaning only the arcade sections, because remember, we need to allow enough time so we can do all the other stuff, right? You know, all the other stuff we do. Now, Wednesday night, if we don't get to Deal or No Deal, this will actually be tomorrow night. This will be my opportunity to set up a brand new Yahtzee profile, you know, so that way I can just go through all the tutorials and everything else like that. So, you know, when I begin taping episodes, I don't have to see all the crazy tutorials and everything, you know, everything that comes along with it. So I don't want to see all those tutorials and all that silly stuff in the middle of taping. I really do not want to see that. So that will be a good opportunity. Saturday will actually be another good opportunity because this will give me a chance to test out the recording functionality of Play 9 when we begin taping that series next week. So that'll give me the opportunity to do Play 9 and do that. And of course, Sunday will be our Minecraft show. And also for the next 16 weeks, Minecraft will be done only on Sundays. So of course, we'll finish putting up the overpasses on 132 and then put down the pavement, the signage, well, not the signage, but the sign trusses rather. And then we'll move on to possibly the head start of the construction of Interstate 321 or whatever kind of other thing I'm thinking of. I haven't decided yet exactly what is going to happen with that interstate, but I will decide. I will decide how it's going to go when the time comes. So I'll decide from there when the time comes. And then, of course, Monday we'll be taping episodes and then no live stream during the night. Tuesday will be the same story. Wednesday will be the weekly test show. Except it'll most likely be in a shortened format, but I'll see how we can handle it. Thursday, backyard baseball. We're going to start it after my evening class at college, just like what we did last year. And then Friday will be our fun night show as usual. That will not change. Saturday, the weekend show. Of course, the plans are, well, of course, depends on what's going on, you know, outside of our channel and whatnot. So that's what we got going on here, and that's what's to come. So anyway, I know I'm kind of wasting my time here getting these episodes done. I would like these done tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and get to that right now. After I thank each and every one of you for joining us tonight for our Roblox show. And we look forward to joining you all again bright and early tomorrow morning at 8:15 a.m. for our weekly test show. But until then, I have been Mr. Planfall. And yes, I will still be called Mr. Planfall, even though I've changed the name to Jeslinfald. I'm still going to be called Jeslinfald, and I will still say Jeslinfald for the foreseeable future, unless I say afterwards. But anyway, I've been Mr. Planfall. You've been watching our last Roblox show on Tuesday for the next 8 weeks. And from all of us here at Planfall TV, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.